Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for stopping in today. Streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Check me out on both channels. Continually to grow. Thanks for the support. Appreciate it. Hope you guys are having a great day. It's a beautiful sunny day in my area. We're looking at 86 on the temperature. Nothing but sun. Beautiful out there. We're gonna get back out here and do some more wolf hunting. Tonight is my last night of work, so we'll do some PAX-DEI tonight. Tomorrow I'm going to do a 4-hour stream of Star Wars, take a short break, and then do some PAX-DEI again. But let's get all charged up. I need some more grape. I'm going to go over here and hunt some more bears. Get some more of these hides. Let's load up on that. Let's get over there. I worked on some of the skill this morning. I did get to level 33 and then ran out of leather. So we're gonna go get some more leather. Try to have a productive day. Get a lot of that collected. Like this up, like this oat up first. Started processing them cloudberries. I made some extra storage. I'm gonna start storing the distilled side of it until they make something to craft with it. Then I'll have I think I got 8 boxes that'll have distilled cloudberries in. That will be ready for we make some cloudberry stuff. Gave myself a little bit more health points today versus damn. I kept dropping dead. Especially if they're glitched and they come running at me. I can take 3 hits from them and that was it. I need more than 3 hit save ability. Now I can take 5. Back and start collecting these berries again. Delicious cloudberry. And it's not so delicious. does give a nice bonus for just by itself. What I'm asking for. Habit. It's habit to bedlam. Got me. Woohoo! 3 pairs. I think that's enough to research pairs in winemaking. I think I got 7 back at the base. That would make me 10. Need 10 to unlock the recipe. Need to drop more of them pairs. They're not as good as a cloudberry, but still good. Or have a pear tree I can pick up on. Currently, they can be farmed from NPCs, and wow, the drop rate is horrible. that bear's glitched. Seems like they're, after the maintenance today, it's more glitchier than ever. Moving on. No, that's the second glitched bear I've had, and I've only run this one time. Not off to a good start. Damn glitchy bear's gonna make it progression even longer. Also, in 5 days, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I'll be streaming some Satisfactory 1.0. Can't wait for that one. Cannot wait. Oh, I've already got 120 cloudberries. All the growlers at. Want some, boar? I'll give you a needle in the head. Guess the boar does want some. Go get it. It went right around to that brown bear. Got me. Or maybe not. I think it gives me fire protection. No. No, I don't have fire protection. You again. All right, let's head back around to the front. Do it again. Again. You. Throw all my litter on this bridge. Probably should carry more arrows with me. I'm gonna start taking down more of these growlers. I'm definitely gonna need more arrows. On his respawn. Just for fighting boar. Hoping dire wolf would respawn right there. Or not dire, but growler. Remember all dire. There's a growler. Couple of them. See if I can pull. Only a growler. Nailed him right in the skull. Oh, don't walk away. You don't see me? Take another one in the butt. Get another one. They all gotta be dire wolf. Oh, they're all growlers. Only want one of them though. Only one, please. Bear should be like respawn. Wait a minute, I killed him first. Process, they respawn. Whoa! If I fight you this way, that other bear is going to get me from behind. Oh shit! Not a bear. Or. Oh, no more surprises. Gray bear's stuck. Stuck on this side. Brown bear's coming. Oh shit! Somehow I'm stuck right there. Get too close. Chop down trees. for now until they patch it up. Until they patch it up, there's a lot of members in my guild that don't play, so yeah. I'm the only one that's been on in a few days. It's not even going to load the list. But yeah, I agree. For right now, the players that still love the game, like myself, will still grind out whatever it is that we're doing. But for the most part, until they get a new content or a whatever patch fix these bugs, then yeah, players will come back. But they know this. They're trying to work on it and get it released really soon. The big fall patch update, so that will attract the players that were in the game back into the game to play it. But yeah, for the most part, my guild has been inactive, but daily on this server I'm on, US East Phrasia server, I see 2 to 3 people wandering around my area. So like if I'm over here doing bears, there's 1 or 2 people over here walking through. If I'm over here doing grapes, there's 1 or 2 people walking through. So there's active people online. I mean, there was just a guild that put a base up here recently. Another guild that put a base up over here recently. So there's like 5 to 10 members here, 5 to 10 members here. I see those members flood down in this area and work the system like I am. But yeah, for the most part right now, until they get some new content, yeah. And I'm not too thrilled about end game for like full release. They're talking about having it subscription, so you pay a monthly fee to play the game. I kind of don't like that. I've already paid for the game. Why would I have to pay a monthly subscription to keep playing? So they're not gonna do that until full release. So we gotta wait. We got a little wait on that one. But I love the game. Right now I'm working on my leather working skill. It's at 33. I've got a lot of my other skills maxed out. I've just been waiting for my guild members to come back online so we can run dungeons. I've been making a lot of the poison resist spirits so that when they get online, we've got boxes of that stuff. We can go down and farm bosses without taking a party loss. If we've got poison resistance, then we can survivability down there greatly increases. Nope, I'm gonna play the game a lot still. I love the game. I can't do dungeons for the most part, but it's really not. I mean, the game is still early. There's still a lot of work to be done. I've done a couple of dungeons already, so I kind of know what it's like and have the experience to run them. So just waiting for new content, basically. New weapons, new tools, new food, new clothing, new animals, new NPCs. All that stuff is coming. Farming, skills. They talked about, I've seen some screenshots. I've talked about they should add daggers. They're definitely going to be adding daggers. I seen a screenshot of what looks like daggers that you can hand, two-hand daggers. So daggers is coming. Probably a skill in the combat area for that. I can't wait. I would like to see crossbows come to this area. What other weapon would be affiliated in this time? But yeah, maybe a sling, maybe a slingshot lower than a bow. I don't know. And then they're supposed to be adding more tiers of wood so you can do more crafting and building on your structures. They need to hurry up, is what they need to do. They keep predicting that they're going to have game in full release in a year, but no, I don't think they're going to be ready in time. They still have current bugs from when the game come out of alpha, that they cannot correct. So they got to get those managed and correct before anybody pays a subscription per month. They got to get a lot more content added before anybody pays a subscription per month to play their game. So we'll see what comes. There's a lot of ups and downs with the game right now. Hopefully the devs can get moving and get a lot of this stuff corrected and a lot of new stuff added. I need a million and more of these hides to level up. I want to level up my leatherworking close to the max level. I've done a lot of my skills to max level in that area. I've done cooking, culinary, baking, winemaking, tailoring, armor smithing. So yeah, I've touched on all these skills here. I first started out as the guild cook, and I did that just well. And then I went to like baking and winemaking. And then after everybody dropped out from playing, I started working on a lot of these other ones. For example, tailoring's maxed on that table. Armor smithing, it's maxed on that table. Weapon smithing is close. And now I'm working on leatherworking. Leatherworking, oh my gosh. If it's anything like the berries I collected for cooking, then yeah, I need a million hides. And I expect a wipe any day now. I mean, it could be tomorrow. It could be 2 weeks from now. It could be 2 months from now. It could be a year from now. But I expect a map wipe, a player wipe, everything to be reset back to zero. Only because they added 100 new things. Game's gonna release. They want everybody to start fresh. So yeah, I'm prepared for all that. And I'm expecting it because that tells me new things are coming. So when they do a wipe, that means they're that much closer to full release. But they don't plan on doing a wipe. They're still doing a lot of testing. They're doing a lot of modification to how these guys react in combat, the mobs in the dungeons, the mobs in the world. So yeah, the game is long from being done, I think, personally. I was on their Discord channel today, and everybody still asks today, when are you guys going to fix the trees growing through the foundations? That's a big thing. A lot of players are frustrated with that, so hopefully they get that resolved. That's the thing. It's a thing. So are the mobs. Some of the mobs, they auto-heal, so you can't actually kill them, and it's kind of annoying at the same time. So that's another glitch, bug, exploit, whatever they call it, that hinders you from playing. So if like I'm farming these bears and one of them's glitched, I'd have to walk away from that glitched bear, missing out on that hide. I'd have to go to another location to find a bear. It could become a pain in the ass. When I first started this morning or this afternoon, the first 2 bears I farmed were glitched out, so it seemed like it was worse today after the server maintenance than it was yesterday when I played. Not getting rubber band lag. I mean, maybe the maintenance helped out on that. Maybe they did another plot removal on that maintenance as well. Looks like I'm gonna have to go back and put most of the stuff back in the box. Box. Nope, I really enjoy playing the game. I was out there farming named NPCs. I went out and farmed all electors and got all the equipment that the electors have to offer. So this is one of them. It's got Divine Remedy too. So I killed Lector Illuminaire and he dropped this. There's another Lector. There's actually 2 more Lectors that you can go out in the world and collect. I think another one drops a weapon. And then I can't remember what the third one drops. It might be something related into armor. I think it was like Careful Whispers, and it was like a pair of pants or something. Or maybe it was something else. But I want to go out and farm all named NPCs that I can, that are on the map, available to me. I can farm dungeon entrances. So if I need sigils, I can farm the entrances of dungeons and get some sigils that way. I did kill a hive tender at the entrance of a tier 5 dungeon, so killing a hive tender will get you these hive tender pants for concentrated ground 1. That's kind of fairly easy to get by yourself if you're solo. Lector Illuminaire, though, he's not so easy. I actually found a spot where you can climb up the wall and get to him and bypass all the mobs. That's the only way I was able to get the boss, Lector Illuminaire. He is protected by a shit ton of people. Nope, I like my PAX-DEI. I like it a lot. I don't need tier 3 iron, but I'm gonna go get some here in a couple of days. I've started burning some down. I actually want to box it up. I know there's not going to be a wipe anytime soon. The wipe would be closer to full game. Right now it's a lot of testing. They're seeing how they can implement a system to auto wipe inactive plots. So they're working on that. They're trying to figure out a system on how to have it auto do itself, maybe during service, maintenance service, or server maintenance, something like that. I think that's on the top of their priority list right now, is trying to clean up the map and try to figure out how to stay consistent at it, because there's some players that don't play anymore, and some of them haven't played in a while. So they want to kind of eliminate those plots so that new players can come onto the server. There's a lot of complaints that they can't get into the server they want. Their friends on that server, they want to join that server. Server's blocked up with inactive plots everywhere, counting as a person being on the server, maxing out the server limit. That right there, I think, is top priority for them. Trying to figure out how they don't have to do it manually, how they can implement an auto system to detect if you've been on, if you've been active, depending on what criteria it is. Have to go from what they set as far as rules. Probably be an activity criteria. Maybe online time, maybe craft something at your base. I'm not sure. Not sure what's coming with the fall update. Hopefully something good stuff. Hopefully many things that are good. I know they talked about adding this, that, and the other thing, but they also said that if they can't get it implemented in game, then they're not going to release it in the fall when it comes. So it may or may not be in-game feature at the time of the fall release, due to the fact that they're still working on it, and it may still be not the way they want it to be. We probably may or may not see some features in the fall update. they'll let us know what they didn't include. But they did say that on their Discord there may or may not be features in the fall update due to the fact that they may or may not work correctly, and they don't want to implement something that's not working correctly and then promise it at the fall release when it could be a big fail and not be released at all. They don't want to make promises to the players on something that may not be there. I understand, I get it. Hopefully they can figure it out. Hopefully it's a week away. I know they did a server maintenance today, and it was like, there was a small patch. I don't know what the small patch was for, but maybe it's for render lag, glitching, whatever. Stop by and collect these apples. Start putting this stuff away. There's supposed to be new minerals coming in the game. Minerals that you can use to enhance items. I think it's more for magic enhancement, so I think it's gonna steer away from using your stamina to cast magic. I think it's gonna steer more toward you gotta have certain material. Well, maybe it's a certain material to craft it. It still might be stamina to cast it. But the materials they got coming, a lot of it looks like there's like different types of materials, like sulfur. It looks like sulfur's coming. A lot of these materials were in alpha version, so hopefully they come to this version and we can utilize a lot of those materials. And they say it's for like enhancing, armor enhancing, weapon enhancing, so there might be something related to enhancing your weapon to do fire damage or magic damage, enhancing your armor. And then to craft a magical item, you need materials are raw material, or like say quartz or something, or cobalt. I'm just giving examples of different types of ores that could possibly be needed or used. New resources are coming. They talked about add new resources, add new NPCs, add new animals to kill. So yeah, potential, a lot of potential. Hopefully they keep following through with the patches and delivering the content. Pears. Stuck them in the food box. Hope I got 7 in there. I do. I just need water. Water. And lighting. There it is. I gotta pull one of them out. What are we cooking here, Cloudberry? We'll get that uncooked, and then when it's ready, we will have learned pear. This hide going. That's it. I think what I'm gonna do here. Hides are going. Distillery is going. I think that's it. I can farm them from dungeon entrances. Those, on the other hand, I think that was from one of the lectors that killed. Can't remember which lector dropped that one. And this one was dropped from, what the hell was his name? Started with an A, I think it was. Something A torture. He dropped that. That's that weapon. I think that's that weapon for it's that one-hand axe here. Is it that? Yeah, that one there. Torture's easy axe. It doesn't do too bad. Got a quick attack. It has a slow ability. Slows your enemies down. It swings and kills like 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. I'll use it for a minute. Now, if it gave poison damage, that would be cool. Well, they haven't respawned yet. Here we go. Yeah, it barely does any fucking damage. I don't see it slowing the bear down. Aries again. I don't know what that 1.5 is. Critical, maybe? Maybe it does slow him down. I haven't seen that bear swing at me. How come they didn't hit him? Oh, no berries. Somebody's gonna catch on fire now. No, not necessarily. They don't set it up that way. They set it up to where the bears are strong, where the boars and all that are strong. You can't actually stand toe to toe with them. If you do, you'd have to have like 500 health points or more. Because if they hit at 44 a hit, and by the time it takes you to destroy it, even with my axe here, my best axe, even when it takes time to destroy it, you still can't stand toe to toe with the bear. You can stand toe to toe with a growler. You can stand toe to toe with a older boar. Not so much a dire wolf. A dire wolf will give you a run for your money, especially if it's depends on what it hits at. Dire wolves can hit anywhere between 60 a hit, and they can double hit. So dire wolves, they can double hit with 60. I'd be dropped down in 3 hits. Them bears hit me for 40. I'd be dropped down in about 5 hits if I stood toe to toe. And it takes me more than 5 swings to kill it. So technically they want you to use magic to kill the bears, or have a party of 5 or 6 people run up on that bear and just murder the hell out of it. There's different ways to do it. They don't want you to basically, it's a mass multiplayer online game, so they want you to play with other players for the most part. So they encourage that highly when it comes to killing these mobs or killing them NPCs. I can't even stand up to more than one NPC at a time. I can fight the NPCs toe to toe, but if more than one come up on me, then they'll murder me quick. Even with my tier armor system that I've got, because I've got tier 4 armor here, I've got tier 4 armor there, so I've got high tier level armor, but I'm still taking a lot of damage when they hit me. So the game is intended to be played with other players. not so much intended to be soloed. Now there is a way to take down the bear. If you trap him in the tree like this, there is a way to trap him right now. Technically, the bears are not supposed to be trapped in between trees. They're supposed to like run around and get you. I'll show you here in a second. That's how I got most of my skills for my weapons up. I've got all these skills here maxed out, minus the weapons that are dropped from dungeon bosses. That's a dungeon boss drop, dungeon boss drop, dungeon boss drop, dungeon boss drop. I've got all those maxed out, and how I did that was with these trees. I didn't even use no magic. I just killed them with my axe or whatever I needed to level up. But the quickest way I found to kill these bears, you find a set of trees like this, and then you can light them on fire at the same time. If you stand far enough away, you can hit them with your axe or whatever weapon you're using. Catch them on fire at the same time, and then they'll die a little bit faster. But there is no way to stand toe-to-toe with this bear. I would die. Personally would die, even if I had 300 health points, because it took me a while to take him down, and he was on fire too, so if he wasn't on fire, it would be like 5, 10, 20 hits, 25 hits to kill a bear without fire, and especially the brown bear. They're a little bit stronger than the gray. This is how I've been farming my bears. I do have to wait for them to respawn, obviously. In the meantime, though, I harvest them growlers over there. I usually take out 2 growlers, and then these bears respawn. No, there's a lot of things that can't be done. I run from a lot of these mobs if they mob up on me. A lot of them boars, they do consistently damage, so they'll infect you. The mages, they do fire damage. They're not too bad, but I don't want to stand in his ring of fire. Them boars are a pain in the ass. They don't basically drop anything. They drop modded larvae for a weapon. But for the most part, they don't drop modded larvae that often. And they drop bloated worm too. I think I got 3 bloated worms out of all the infested boars I killed. And sometimes these bears will run around this tree. A lot of times they will not stay in place. They will circle back around and chase my ass. I didn't want to fucking bore city. But yeah, it takes some heavy hits to kill these guys, and they would kill me in two hits. Because he hits for 42, plus I'm taking consistent damage. I'd only be able to survive 5 hits from that guy. Yeah, I've been trying to level up most stuff as well. Been working on a lot of different skills. Waiting for the new content to come in, see what they got there. What's gonna happen, what they added. They're talking about adding sieges. We'll see if that's actually gonna be part of it. But yeah, I've been working on a lot of my skills and skills there. Leatherworking being one of the hardest ones, I think, to acquire. I think I saved that one for last. I get everybody else up there, but leatherworking is low. But I pretty much can make everything on the crafting bench max level for tailoring, armor smithing, cooking, winemaking, breads, weaponsmith. The only thing I'm lacking is this damn armor, or leather. Yeah. Oh, man. When I worked on that, what was it, armor smithing? Yeah. I went through so much steel and flax. I was tired of collecting flax. I don't mind collecting steel. Steel, I don't mind collecting that. But I would have to collect a bag full a day. I would have to go out there every day and fill this bag up full of steel just to get it cooking. And then I'd have to go out and farm a bunch of flax. Yeah. That grind was real too. I went through so many steel ingots. I actually ran out a couple times. Flax ain't a problem to come by. When I was over there harvesting the steel, I usually go over here to my neighbors over here and harvest my steel. Usually when I'm over there harvesting it, there's other players over there needing it as well. So a lot of times I don't get a full bag. I'll get like a partial bag. That grind was real too. Yeah, that's how I usually do it too with my iron. I'll go there late at night or real early in the morning. And I can usually score. But I got to take like 3 picks with me. I drop all my picks. So what I'll do is I'll let that pick go down. I'll drop it. Because picks are really easy to make. So the ratio of ore you collect and to make that pick, you drop picks all day long. What I'll do is I'll take 3 picks with me. I'll drop the damaged one. I'll keep the last one. Try to get my bag filled up with that one. And then if there's any more, I'll use that last pick to pick that rock, let the ore drop on the ground, and then I'll drop that pick and pick up the rest of the ore and fill the rest of my hotbar with iron. I'm not sure what the last map name is either. I'm on the Frasia server, US East. What's that brown bear doing? I think that brown bear is glitched. They don't run this far. Yeah, I'm on US East Fraser server, and I basically got a little outpost in the northwest land, or in the wildlands. There's a lot of good resources up here for the craft, cooking, winemaking. The only thing that's not up here is cotton. There is no cotton nowhere. I'll need cotton soon. Well, I don't need it. All my craft is done. But if they, with the fall update, I'm thinking they might release new items to craft. So I'm hoping to be ready for new items to craft when it comes to whatever it is I need. So being up there with that skill level, almost to max on tailoring and armor smith. Then if they release something new, I should be able to craft it and or grind it out for the next level. Hoping they have a purpose with those cloudberries soon. Those cloudberries are made with alcohol, so, and it looks like a higher tier item, so can't wait to see what that's going to craft and create. I've been collecting a lot of them cloudberries, turning them into distilled jars. That bear's glitched. But I've got like 8 boxes on my upper tier floor. Those boxes are going to hold a lot of these cloudberries that I put on the distiller. It takes, what, 25 jars to craft spirits. So I'm pretty sure it's going to go the same way with cloudberry. It's going to take 25 jars to craft one item. So I'm going to have like 8. I'm going to have more than 8. But I'm going to have like a whole bunch of them boxes full of cloudberry ready to go, so that when it's released, I can actually craft whatever item it is and then level up from there. I stayed away from bears the entire time I got the game. So I got the game when it come out, early release, early access, and then I worked on everything. I first started working on cooking, got cooking done. Culinary comes with cooking. That one got maxed out as well. I shifted over to baking and winemaking. Slowly putting these on the list as well. And then eventually I have to. There's no way around it right now. I have to get these hides. And the only way to get these hides is through these bears. Now I can go hunt rabbits. I can go hunt these boars for lower tier hide. That would take actually longer to acquire hides. But these bears, I need a lot of bears just to move that skill. I've gone through so much hide already, from level 32 to level 33. I just can't believe how much hides I'm gonna need. I wish they would too. Maybe that's going to be an option. If they don't add mounts, hopefully that's an option to where you can go right to your home shrine or right to your plot shrine. Because my home shrine is down here by the guild base. So if I go back to home shrine, I'm going to get put back down here. A lot of times I would like to be put back at my plot that I'm working on. I work from this little plot here, and I get a lot of my resources and do a lot of my grinding right here. And then anything I grind out, I take back to the main base and then put in boxes and then come back up here. If I stayed down here at the main base, I'd be doing a lot of running back and forth north. So I made a little plot up here in the north to be closer to resources that flood out around me. There's resources all over this area, except for cotton. There's no cotton. The cotton is actually down here by the main base, but it's still a little trek over ways. About 15-minute walk. That's all my cotton right there. That's this guy. What am I doing? Yeah. I can't wait. Travel time, it can be a pain in the butt. I had to travel to another map the other day to farm a boss. The boss is only spawned on this one map. It spawns on Cray's map. And I had to go from my location. I'll show you here as soon as this bear's down. So I teleported back to the home shrine here. But to get to the next map, Praise, I had to go from here all the way down to this gate right here. So from here to this gate, it takes 30 minutes. 30 minutes walk time. And then when I got to Craze, it put me up here on the map at this gate. And then the boss I needed to kill was down here on the map. So I had to travel from here all the way through the middle of the map, all the way till I got to the south again, and then I farmed that boss. But yeah, travel is, I don't like travel. I try to do everything close to home. I used to go down to the player versus player area and get a lot of my iron that way. I'd go down there, take a 30-minute trip down there, spend 2 hours filling up my bag, and then coming back home. Now what I do for my steel is I just go over here where it's randomly spawns and mine it from there. At first I did it down the player versus player areas because we had a lot of guild members that needed armors and stuff like that, so we went down there to level up a certain guild member's skill so that he can make us good armors and good weapons. Now everybody's waiting for new content. Yeah. I mean, I'll drag a sled around or push a wheelbarrow if I have to, just to collect more resources. So I don't have to go back home every 20 minutes and empty out my bag, and then travel another 50 minutes to get my bag filled up again. Yeah, I'll drag around a sled, a wooden sled or something. I mean, give us another row in our inventory, maybe. Give us another 2 rows in our inventory. Open it up instead of having 8 per line. Maybe have 10 per line. Open it up to 5 rows. Instead of 8 this way, maybe 10. Or then maybe pull it up 2 more. Give us a little bit more bag space. But yeah, they want you. They don't want you to progress the end game right away. They want you to physically grind out some shit. Can't believe I missed it twice.
Damn it!
Wrong button. That would be nice too. Have like a section in the equipment area. Like this section right here that I don't even use. That could be a backpack for sure, or a fanny pack, or whatever pack I need to be. Remove one of these capes and necklaces. I'll wear a fanny pack over here too. Right. Give us some more options. But yeah, they don't want you to over collect. And then, I don't know. I mean, they make us have a small bag. I can only get so many resources, but before I have to go back. And then they might change it to where it might be weight related instead of count related. Instead of being how many ever stacks in that slot, that's what you get. Eventually, they may add weight system to a lot of the weapons, armors, make it to where you've got a capacity on your weight, and then every item has a certain weight that you can carry. That might come down the road later. I'm surprised something like that isn't in game right now, to where these things actually show what they weigh. Nope, they got a lot of work to do, and hopefully they can get it all done. Hopefully we can start seeing regular patches come through, continually releasing new content up until the full release. Hopefully it gets more stable with the trees and the bears and everything like that. They were still talking about it this morning about the trees growing through the foundation on the Discord channel, on PAX-DEI Discord. How a lot of players still want to see that fixed. They still talk about it. A lot of players are still saying, hey, we want this removed. Before you do anything else, do this. So hopefully they got a team working on that, or maybe it's coming with the fall update. I haven't heard anything. I just keep hearing they're working on it. That bear's glitched. Yeah, them chests. I built one of those earlier today. So I built one of those steel ones that use the steel hinges. Yeah, so I built a steel hinge box, and it was a reinforced iron box. And that thing didn't have no more slot inventory than a decorative box. It was bigger and bulkier. It took up more room than a decorative box, and it had the same amount of slots. I'm like, wait a minute, I thought the bigger the better. Oh, this one was not bigger. It was bigger, but it was not better. I built a reinforced box today, or was it today or yesterday? It was within 24 hours I built one, and I was not impressed by the inventory that it could hold. It could hold the same amount of inventory as a decorative chest. I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't do no good. So there's a lot of in-game tweaking they still got to do with items. For example, the bows, the hung bow. You can make a hung bow or you can make a war bow. The war bow is supposed to be better than a hung bow, but the hung bow still does more damage. There's really no noticeable difference when you use the hung bow and when you use the war bow. The only noticeable difference you notice is the hung bow does more damage than the war bow, and that right there is kind of off. It shouldn't. I don't think it should be like that. The war bow should actually do more damage and get better in stats as it goes up, I thought. And then a lot of times I don't think this armor system is registering correctly. For example, I had some tier 3 chainmail. I had tier 3 shoes on. Let me check my inventory real quick. So I had tier 3 shoes on because I made them yesterday, and then I had tier 3 tier 3 shoulders on. So then I built these tier 4 ones and I put them on, and they're actually 5 more points better in defense. So then I come out here and I fight the bears thinking, okay, I'm going to be a little bit stronger in defense against them. Not necessarily. They still hit me for the same amount of damage. So I'm wondering if this is kind of bugged out. If a lot of this registered right here, this information right here is wrong. I think a lot of this information is wrong because, like I said, I changed out my gear from tier 3 to tier 4. And it seemed like the bears were hitting me for the same amount of damage as they were if I was in the tier 3 armor. I haven't really fully tested it, but now that I talk about it, I want to test it and see if that's actually a thing, because I've noticed that they still nail me for the same amount of damage. I wish. No, I was talking about the armor system. I don't know if you caught any of that, what I was talking about, but I was talking about how yesterday I had tier 3 shoes and tier 3 shoulders yesterday with different stats. They were like 5 stats different from what we see now, as this one says 20 per stat. The tier 3 had 15 per stat. Same with the shoes. These have 20 per stat. The tier 3 had 15. What I was saying is I think the armor system, this right here, is not registering correctly due to the fact that now that I'm wearing tier 4 items, I've changed 2 pieces of my gear. You would think the bears would hit me for a different rating. They still hit me for the same amount of damage as if I was wearing them tier 3 boots versus wearing these tier 4 boots. So I think the defense system is not registering correctly. I think it's set at a certain point. I mean, I could probably be in all leather and they'd probably hit me for the same amount of damage. I'm gonna have to test it this weekend and see if that's actually how it's being played out, because I don't think it's being changed due to the fact that they hit me for the same amount of damage as they hit me before. He hits me for 35, that bear hits me for 44. Yeah, I don't think a lot of that armor is given a register as far as blunt protection. I've got 170 blunt protection. You would think I'd be invincible to this bear. He will hit me for 44, and he hit me for 44 before. Oh, he stepped 4. Yeah, I probably will. I want to do some testing on it this weekend. So what I'll do is I'll make a bunch of low-tier items, low-tier chainmail items, and then come out here and see what they're actually doing damage to me for. And then put on the high-tier damage items and see what they do, and then kind of do a little test there and see if that's actually true or not. If it is, it's very little difference. So like wearing one piece of armor changes your ratio just by 1 point, maybe. Maybe I'm not seeing that difference, but it looks like it's not working correctly. I would think adding at least 2 more pieces of armor, the next tier system up, would put me into the next defense area as far as protection. I'll do some testing on that this weekend. I'm curious now, because yeah, I was wearing tier 3 and now I'm wearing tier 4 and it's like nothing has changed as damage wise. Seems like when I get a half a box of this leather, I burn it right down, and then the level gain. If I use whatever level or whatever leather I've got now, I would barely get to 33.5. I need a lot. And then lettuce is dropped, red cabbage, I mean, it's dropped, but it don't have a purpose, hopefully. I mean, there's a lot of things I've seen. This modded larvae, it does have a purpose. It is actually a weapon craft. Same with the bloated worm. It's actually part of a weapon craft. Yeah, the gold and silver. Now, I did notice in the furnace that you can make silver ingots. So, like, if you got, like, silver, raw silver ore from NPC drop, you can actually turn that into silver bars in the forge. But further from that, I think it has a purpose in jewel making. So there may be a time later down that the levels on jewel crafting I think gold and silver come into play as far as bars. Make like a gold ring or a silver ring or something like that. I think my dual crafting is level 8 right now. I think I need a lot of 10 ore to move that level. Plus it don't have no benefits, so to work on that craft that don't actually have any benefits, I'm currently wearing an earring, a necklace, and 2 rings, and they don't have no added bonus as far as defense, added magic protection, or whatnot. Hopefully they come up and add enhanced items. You can enhance your items. They talked about it. I seen on the Discord they were showing some materials that you can actually collect to use for enhancement. They did have enhancement in alpha, so eventually enhancement will come to early access. They were talking about you can use those materials like raw quartz and raw cobalt and raw irons like that, tungsten, or other stuff that you can collect, sulfur, and you can use that craft your weapons and your armors. So they're going to actually change up a lot of the how you craft things or what it's going to require to craft. And then a lot of the tier 4, tier 5 items that they're going to release are probably going to be used with those materials as well. They're going to be like a raw ore, just like the iron ores that we mine currently. It's going to be like a raw quartz ore or a whatever else. I can't even think of no other ore types. Copper, we got all of that, but for the most part, the higher tier ores like platinum and tungsten and quartz and stuff like that, they're gonna implement that in the game and probably tie it into a lot of the crafting. And they've got that herbalism in there as a skill, but you can't actually move it. There's nothing to actually craft, use, or make for that aspect of it. Hopefully we see something in the future on that so we can start working and understanding what we have to do that. A lot of times I want to know what I need, so like if I need a certain resource, I want to go out and make sure I map it. I'll go to that certain area, I'll map the location, I'll mark all the spots where this stuff grows. That way I can go over there and just fill up my bag, just collect just that. Go over there, collect all that, and come back. So I kind of want to know what's next. So I can go over there and collect what's next. A high tier item. I know cloudberry will be next. That's why I've been collecting them. They're actually in the winemaking. You can distill those. So those are going to be next. I've been saving those, but I would like to know what else is next. Is it going to be crane flower? Is it going to be gooseberries? Do I need to save a bunch of gooseberries? I don't think they're going to wipe the maps and or characters until closer to full release. So for me to save a lot of these resources and hoard them until the next item gets released, I don't think they're going to wipe out my box of inventory just to start over like that. So for the most part, me storing a lot of these items on the back burn so that when it does release, I'll be ready. I'm not too worried about that. I don't think they're going to do a wipe anytime soon. A lot of testing they're doing, really. A lot of player feedback. The foods aren't too bad. I think the max health points you can acquire by eating foods is a little over 350. So you can eat like a combination of breads and meats to make your health bar go up to 350, but your stamina is going to be like under 100. And then there's another combination where you can have your stamina damn near 350 with a recharge rate of 3, 4, 5, with a recharge rate of 5 if you use the potions. And a lot of them want that recharge rate when it comes down to player versus player. So on stamina, the regain, my regain 6.1. So like when I burn this down, it regains at 6.1 per tick. A lot of them want more than that on the regain and the health too. So like if they're in player versus player and they've got 6.1 on the regain for health, their health is going to tick up a lot faster than the other guy taking damage. But I want to see what the next tier system is going to be. What we actually have to work on. Also curious about the player versus player zones that they're going to be adding or including to the player versus player zones. And my opinion, I think it's going to be in the areas that you can't build your plot on. So the area that I'm in right now would be an area that would be player versus player. The wildlands, I can almost see that coming. If they're going to expand it out of Lyonese, then the only other place they could put it would be in like a wildland area. Ghost forest, somewhere over into the high tier areas, maybe closer to they didn't say anywhere near dungeons. They want players to experience the dungeons equally, so they left that player versus environment. So I don't think that would be a player versus player area. Yeah. And that's what I'll be doing too. That's what I've been doing with these cloudberries, just collecting them. And then I've got my steel on backburn. What I call backburn is I don't really need it, but I'm burning it just to have it, to store it up. And then when my box runs out of raw, I'll probably go over there and get another bag full of raw and then casually burn that down. Not really get it like I need it, but just kind of slowly put it in boxes, build it up like that. I've been working on a lot of the foods for the guild as well. There's a lot of foods that I put back at the main base. I don't have to worry about crafting any meals for a while. Oh, that's the thing. I don't have to craft any bear stew. I don't have to craft any wolf roast. They got all that back at the main base. Made sure of that. And the only thing we really lack is apple spirits. We don't have too many apple spirits. Apples are a real grind too. I do have locations though for a nice harvest run. All these diamonds over here are actually apple trees. So I can actually come over here, start my run here, run all the way around, and by the time I get back to the first tree again, it's regrowing, so I can actually fill my bag full of apples. I don't want to go over there for like 1 or 2 apple trees. When I go over there, I want like 50 trees, enough to put into my bag 3 times over. I didn't want to kill these boars. Yeah, that's pretty much how I am right now. It won't show the clan list. It's unavailable right now, but most of them have been off for more than 20 days. A lot of them, we did dungeons like 3 or 4 times. We did a couple dungeons together. And then for the most part, everybody heard that they were going to do a fall release. There's going to be some new shit with the fall release. So everybody's like, well, I'm going to stop playing until the fall release. Me, on the other hand, I want to upgrade my skills or try to work on them as much as I can by myself. And if that means going out and mining iron and bears and stuff like that, then so be it. But yeah, I saved the bears for last on my craft. Everything else I can craft on trivial, pretty much. The only thing I don't have unlocked completely is all my leather work. I think when I get to level 35, it actually unlocks tier 4 items in there. 2 of the tier 4 items that I can craft. I don't even see them on the list right now. Want to go farm Lector Illuminaire this weekend too. He's on the other map. In a temple. Not an easy one to farm, but I can still farm him. It takes about 2 hours for me to get there though, walking. Usually an all-night thing. I'll go there, it'll take me 2 hours to get there. I'll stay there pretty much all day, try to farm as much as it will allow me to. Hey, no problem. Take care. Thanks for stopping in. I love chatting about the game as much as I know, up to what I know. Like helping players out, learning stuff like that. But yeah, thanks for stopping in. Take care. Yeah. And that's what another viewer told me yesterday or the day before yesterday. I was talking about how there's nobody on from my guild, but I'm still concerned about their food intake. So like right now, what I'm thinking about is how much food is in the boxes back at the main base. Is there enough for everybody? Do I need to make more? How much more do I need to make? So I'm constantly thinking about the food. Right now, nobody's on, so nobody's eating it. And I stocked it up pretty good, so the requirement for me to make food again will be probably another 30 days. I won't have to make food for like a while. But yeah, I'm concerned about their well-being. Even though they're not on, I'm still concerned about their well-being. If they're gonna come back, I know they're gonna be eating, drinking, and everything else. So I want to make sure they're ready for that. They're not calling on me in Discord saying, "Hey, where's all the food? We're starving." Because I am the guild cook, and I don't want to not be the guild cook. I mean, it's one of the things I chose to do. So I'm going to hold up my responsibility and keep everybody fed. But yeah, they were going through it quite a bit. I was actually having to make food a lot. With nobody being on, nobody eating and drinking stuff, I don't have to craft it as much. I think the only thing I'm lacking back at the main base would be rosehip syrup. And I mean, they got a box of it, but a box of it ain't nothing. They will go through a box of it in like 5 days. If everybody's on. You too, man. Thank you. Have a good night. I'm farming the rest of these bears until it's time to go to work. Do a little bit of bag maintenance here in a minute. Thinking about if I need to collect grapes or not. Nope. I got grapes. Good on grapes. Apples, though. I might have to do an apple run. Do that tomorrow, though. We'll have more time. I'm going to stream this until I got to go to work. Tomorrow, we're going to do a little bit of Star Wars. And then later, we're going to do PAX-DEI through the overnight. Actually go to the other map. Try to farm some of these named NPCs. I got to get on the interactive map. There's a couple of them. Where was it on the interactive map? Over here that I haven't gotten. I might actually go over there first and tag a couple of them NPCs that I have not killed yet. Go farm Lector Illuminaire again. I only got one drop from him. I can only craft one more of these helms. I gotta make sure I keep an eye on durability. It's still got about half lifetime left on durability. But I can craft a whole nother one. And then after that I have to go find the boss drop again. I want another one. And I would like to go get more. If they're going to add a marketplace, those would be good to put in the marketplace, because new players to have a tier 2 healing helm early game would be great. If they paying for it, I'll be selling it. I'm hoping to dabble in the market too a lot. I'm a grinder, big time grinder, so a lot of times I'll grind out a lot of things a lot of people don't want to, like these bears, for example. A lot of people don't want to grind out bears. Now I can either sell the hides, or I can turn the hides into leather and sell the leather that way. But I do think there's going to be a market and a lot of these resources that people don't want to go and get. Because there's a lot of people online that play the game that really don't want to go and do the grind. Me, on the other hand, I am the grind. So I'll go out and grind a bunch of shit, put it in the market, and I think I'm gonna make pretty good deals, pretty good money from the market, I'm hoping. That's my plan. I mean, like I said, a lot of people won't go over there and get steel. If they need steel, I'll sell steel on my market. Alcohols, armors, whatnots. A lot of early game players would need that stuff and would try to acquire it somehow. I know I would if I was a new player, or if there was a boss in a dungeon that I could not get and there was the item in the shop, I would see what it took to buy it, and then I would probably eventually buy that item because of the fact that I couldn't get to the dungeon. And that's going to open up a whole nother aspect of the game. And then solo players like myself and others that can't acquire the higher tier items that are from dungeons and mobs, they can actually acquire them from markets. That'd be cool. But they also said it's going to be feudal. Every market system, usually in every game, is feudal. It starts off with crazy prices. People, I mean, it's just, we'll see how it plays out. I'll be the guy to give you a discount. He's selling it for 50, I'll sell it for 30. And I'll make more sales and eventually make more money. I'll have to do more resourcing, but give and take, right? Give and take. Give a little, take a lot. Take a little, give a lot. But yeah, there's days I don't want to go out and do anything. There's days I don't want to go out and grind bears or grind iron. Um, if I've got money or gold, whatever the currency would be, I've seen something that I want to buy, like a bunch of apples, for example. I don't like going getting apples. Because you got to go up there, get them, stop, collect them. I don't care too much for apples. But I need them. I would buy apples from the market. I would buy the raw apple. I wouldn't buy the item that it was crafted from, only because I want to craft the item that is required from it. But then again, I'd be the one to go out there and get apples, and I'd have like 8 boxes full of apples. And you need apples? I got you apples. And then farming is going to change everything too. So, I mean, I'd definitely dabble around in farming if it's going to benefit my yield for food crafting, then definitely. There's a couple items that I want to put on constant grow. That would be these onions here, probably some lemongrass there, maybe some cloudberries, maybe some red currant. There's a lot of things. Apples I'd put on grow if it's possible. We'll see. Still early. A lot still can happen. Hopefully a lot of good things happen. That's not. Get this inventory situated. I guess that's full, ain't it? Probably shouldn't be collecting no more lemongrass, I think. I think I'm good. I'm really good. Yeah, I don't think I'll collect any more lemongrass. I've got a box of this back at the base, this grass, and then I've got 4 boxes of the tea back at the main base. There's like 4 boxes of this filled up. Yeah, I don't think lemongrass is gonna be on my list to collect anymore. Not until I use it down. Query these up. Nope, every time I get a little stack like that on leather, I want to use it up. But I can't because it only lasts like 5 minutes. That only lasts 3 minutes. It don't last long. I gotta save it up. Some repairs here real quick. I'm gonna grab me a short break. It's been 2 hours into the stream. Got 2 hours left. I'm gonna take a short break here and I'll be right back, everybody. Thanks for watching and hanging out. We'll grab me something to drink, stretch my legs. I'll be right back. Alright. Let's get back out there. Actually, I want to top up off on my foods real quick. I seen that I'm kind of low. Got enough, but I think it's low. We'll stock up on it again. Need to harvest more of them wolves. Get some more of that meat. How many do I have? 30. Yep, I need to get more of them growlers going. X. Yep. Need to carry that other one though. That way. Alright, let's go bears. Back to bears. Well, that's the first time in a long time that we actually crossed red line and it booted out. Now it's trying to look for the server. Been a while for that one. So it actually don't disconnect you no more. It actually, it does, but it don't tell you you've been disconnected. Then it searches for the server again and it loads it up. I kind of don't like that way of doing it. Then everything's got to render in, everything's got to reload up. It's it likes loading screens. Like waiting for it to download. Didn't help the situation. Aren't rendered. Very since. All right, let's back to beating bears. Do it, Gray Bear. Don't you do it, Gray Bear. Damn. Hits me 3 more times. Oh, snap. 2 more. Oh, shit. Having a malfunction right now here. Bears got me all on panic mode. Hit the wrong hotkey. Here we go. We're on track now. There. Getting yours, bear. Getting yours, boy. Berries, berries. Berry. Alright, alright. Oh, come on. Come on. Not picking you up, lemongrass. Just not doing it. First time ever. Always collecting lemongrass. And the more. Dude, I'm curious. If I need more, I can go back to the main base for sure. Get all that lemongrass if needed. I got enough lemongrass to last the rest of the year, guaranteed. I won't have to collect it till next year. September, yep, easily. Unless a bunch of people get online and they drink it all gone. They just want to be mezzed. Mezzed too. I'm okay. They're gonna steal my bear. Hope it kills ya. Why are you gonna steal my bear? That's not right. Oh, I see what he did there. Kind of a good thing I see what he did there. So he made a tree. He felled a tree. Made it fall down. And then the bear is stuck in front of the tree. It would only work if you didn't have the axe. The axe would chop the tree. He's actually using a pole. So yeah, what he did is he actually chopped down the tree and used the tree to block said bear. Huh. Well, I learned something today. I don't care much for that tactic though. I mean, I'd rather mez fire them and trap them in the trees if I can. If not, then yeah, I'm not gonna chop down a tree for that purpose. But yeah, we can do that, I guess. Chop down a bigger tree and then lure the bear into it. A lot of different tactics to take out these bears people have been finding, utilizing, and or exploiting. Now if Ed's gonna come over here, then I'll go to another location. There's more than one spot for bears. And if Ed's gonna pick off one of my bears every time I'm picking off one, then I don't mind sharing. But I'll just go to another area where I can get both my bears. This boy wants to kick my ass. The hell are all the wolves? Now I'm gonna wait a little bit longer for these to respawn. Usually killing two, and it takes me a minute to kill two. He actually killed one, and now we got more time. Wish there was some wolves sitting here. No wolves. No respawnage of the wolves. Guess we'll sit here for a minute. It's only gonna be a couple minutes before they start. There we go. See if Ed's anywhere around. I need both my bears, all my bears.
Ты меня знаешь.
I'll take the bear carcass, sir. Should be respawn. Oh, there's something down there. Hold on. Hit the bear already. growlers in there. One over there. Got a couple here. Come on, growlers. First, wait second. Ouch.
There's too many of them behind that tree. Get out of here. Tree's not gonna hold all of you. You going? What happened there? Everybody pushed that bear over the tree. Catastrophe. Unfucked in here. What kind of chess play he got on? Let's help that guy out. He didn't know about that cool trick. Now he does. I'm gonna actually see if this down tree trick is gonna work. I can actually fight it with the down tree. My axe will cut the tree up. I want to see if the bear gets caught up in there. Here, Mr. Bear. Gotta run a test. If I can get behind the tree log. Okay, so that test actually works too. Bear is actually stuck. Bear doesn't actually hit me. But if I try to get the bear with my axe, I'm chopping trees down. I would have to hit bear with pole. But that's a nice trick I didn't know. I might utilize that one if I'm ever carrying a pole. I use my 3 tree system here and then
fire mez. Oh, stop. Wonder if he went over there to get them other two bears. I don't think so. I think he was looking for something else, honestly. I was glad to help him. Learn something new. I learned something new. Pass it along. Poles don't do too bad damage when it comes to killing bears. I mean, I could use poles, chop down some trees. Catch them up in the trees like that. Two different ways to utilize that farm. Well, I wanted to cast fire.
We'll kill 2 more bears. Take this all back to the base. Put it on cook. Pick off a few more wolves before we return. Need to kill more of them guys. Get some more of that roast made. A ton of berries. 203. Ah, yeah, they every guy took some time. Got to respawn, get killed, get killed. Now, probably, I can't actually confirm because I'm going to work here soon, but I bet you when I log off of here and he doesn't see me over here anymore, I bet you he starts working on some weapon skills here. Doesn't look like he's got fire mez at this point. I mean, I think he's more worried about working on his pole skill maybe, and or another skill. There ain't no wolves here to pick off. Fires. Fires take longer to kill. And mez fire will kill them. Same as bears. Oh, one of them sons of bitches over here. They don't play around. Do I? Fire. Now when he's halfway fired up, I can actually take him with the axe. Yeah, he hits pretty hard. Guess he won't. Yeah. Don't want to fire him. Auto hit. Fuck him up. If I can. Not gonna be able to. Oh, he's murdering. Oh, run, run, run! Fucking run! I don't even think I can take another hit from as an See you later, Wolf. I'll do another zone right there. Right, let's apple. Be nice if each tree dropped 10. Alright, where's the... Somebody picked the red carrot? That was... Here it is. Been casually collecting them apples like that. I usually get about 40 to 50. Do that every half an hour every time I think about it. When they respawn, I eventually can get a box of them without having to go out and about. I just hit it every time I come back from bears. Hit it before I go out and get bears. If it's been more than a half an hour I've been at the base here. Load all this stuff up. Start cutting that down. Gold, I didn't see that piece of gold. Alright, let's load these up again. Yeah, that looks like a lot. That ain't nothing. It is nothing in there. Might have to get some more arrows crafted. Wood. Need to eat here real quick as well. Yeah, there's a couple people right there. My server seems to be pretty busy. I think it's mostly new people though. Look like they're looking for something. There's really nothing over there but trees. There's some hops over there, raspberries. Got the apple. Think they'd be getting trees. I'm gonna try to get some more steel on cook. At least put it in the oven there, and then that'll go through the time I get out of work. Not that I need it. Don't. I think Maggie Bell might be waiting for the tree to respawn. Apple tree, maybe. Hanging out there. Froze. Gotta wait. It's a half an hour for apples. Aggie Bell is really close to my plot. I can't. Oh. Up on that side of the house. Now looks like going to. Alright, let's put this down what we can. That should give me enough to burn 2 steel per furnace. Put another 4 hours on that. Yep, I'm gonna have to go get some steel maybe. Weekend. Actually put another one in there. I think I need steel. Well, I don't need it. Would like to have some, but I'm not gonna get it. I need spares more. Toes. Okay, these are done. I want to store these in boxes. Where are these going? Can't remember where I put that plum or that pear. Find out. I think it's over. Air spirit. What the fuck? So, pears are a pain in the ass to get. What is pear spirits? Pears. Actually, red, pear, red, great. pears are really not. I'd rather make grape and apple. Yep, alright, let's go store this upstairs where all these trees regrow and I can't get. We'll be using that eventually. Hold on, this pear juice. Probably over here. Take some of these upstairs. Why is that? Red apple. Oh, somehow that red apple got mixed up with cloudberry. So ready when they release cloudberry spirits. I still got a shit ton. Some more box. I think there's more in that box underneath there. I've been storing it everywhere. Like I might need more storage. I got a box of it here. Just randomly in a box underneath all the iron and shit. Probably gonna have to place more boxes. Might remove these pottery kilns. Put a stack of 2 rows of boxes here with more them. I think I got it all though. Everything I had stored down here. That's what I got. I've got 4, 5, almost 6 boxes full. And we're gonna make some more.
Box, come on, box. Them are all packed up, full, ready to go. 4 hours later, more cloudberry sauce. I really want to make some more. Probably will craft with this. Do need a stud. Yep, we're gonna craft with what we got. Oh, wait. Try to put some level on this.
Well, if anybody's wandering around my base now, they'll find some leather gloves on tier 3 leather gloves on the ground. Definitely gonna have to pound out some more studs. Studs aren't too bad. Not as bad as wire. You'd only get 5 wire from one steel bar. You actually get 50 studs from one steel bar. Or you actually get more because when you make the bar and then you turn the bar into studs, to make a bar you get 2 bars from one steel. And then you get 100 studs out of one steel bar. Get a ton of studs again. Leather bands. It goes through a lot of leather bands and studs currently. I'd have to be 35 for it to be an easy craft. Trying to get as much EXP as I can per game. I'm gonna fail some. It's alright. Go get some more hides. But I'm failing. But I lose the most if I fail an item. But if I craft it, 203 XP. Give me the good XP. I can burn through that leather in no time, and not even putting a level on it. Took me hours to harvest it and minutes to craft it. Probably use all them studs I make. I'll make over 1,000 of them. I'll still be using them for the next levels. I don't really have to go get steel. I really have to go get leather. Yep, each gameplay will be a leather collecting gameplay. Oh, I gotta get that leather. I want to push this skill on leather working up closer to 40 anyway, if it's possible. At all possible, this is what I'd like to do. Well, let's use up the rest of the leather. Yeah, we're out of, what, hands? String? We're out of leather anyway. I don't think any of these are ready to go. They might be. One. Yeah, we're only at 33 and a half. We are barely moving this skill. Need a whole bunch of leather. Countless amount. I almost used 200 studs already. Yep, we're gonna need a whole bunch more if we're gonna push that to 34. We did move it a little bit. Yep, we got a lot of work to do with leather working. Gonna have to make some more bands. I think that's the last of my bands as well. Definitely some more string. Probably use that last piece of leather there to make string. Yep, out of leather. I need bands too. But unfortunately, this is the time I got to get off to get ready for work. My last night of work. I do actually have the weekend off. Tomorrow we'll be streaming Star Wars. We'll do 4 hours of Star Wars, 5 to 9. Shortly after that, we'll come in to stream some PAX-DEI. We'll stream that into the early hours of the morning. That way some of my EU viewers can catch me on. I know usually when I'm on at this time, they're sleeping, so I usually do a late night stream on my days off, and then they can catch up. Thanks everybody for stopping in today on my YouTube and Twitch channel. Continually to grow. Thanks for the support. Thanks for watching. Helps both the channels grow. I will be posting, I probably will be posting a video on YouTube on how to actually do those bears. There's actually 3 different ways you can do it. You can do mesfire. You can trap them up in between 3 trees or 2 trees, and then you can cut a tree down and then get stuck behind it. So
I might actually do a short how-to video and then post that up on YouTube. Work on that as well. Thanks everybody for stopping in. You guys have a great and safe night. I'm gonna take my little butt to work and do the same. Take care, everybody.